Hello? Is my sound okay? So I'm the one only one speaking? Ah, okay. Okay. So somebody should join in. Still trying to learn this. So what are we going to talk about? And I saw the video of GoPro and his rockets. Something pretty strange. Yes, I can read that. So pick some topics. I don't know. It would be great if somebody joined. Yes, I can read. I can read it. So come out, don't be shy. Okay. Is it better now? Just pick my headphones. I have a shitty camera. Yeah, I'm using headphones. But I'm using for nothing. Nobody's here. I'm talking alone. So did you see that video of the GoPro? I stepped a little bit closer to the webcam. So how many people are in it? Hope so. Don't want to talk to myself in a sense, of course. So what did you think about it? it brings something to think about, you know. Why did they put that video out? I might say. I had that theory. Sorry, about what? That helium stuff was in my mind in a couple of weeks when I saw that other rocket launch, and I saw that sound and all that stuff, and I start researching something, and I saw that helium could turn into a super liquid, which has awesome properties. Can do a lot of funny stuff. So as we start to think about it, the balloons go up, right? So helium is one of the lightest gases, and this rocket they put those gauges. You can see that at 120 kilometers, it's minus 270 degrees, so it's not hot as they say. Some contradictions, as many we see in all their stuff. Oh, I'm enjoying talking to myself. So where is Andre? Ah, oh, okay, okay. Need to start spreading the news. Yeah, you can test stuff. So let's check out what's new. You saw that video of the sun in that strange thingy. It's on, but it's night. And the picture is lousy. No? Then again, not that lousy. Yeah, I don't bother. Yeah, it slows the quality. I don't think we need. That's all we need, audio, nothing more, voices, but mediated, so there cannot be a confusion, voices and speaking. Can I pop up the chat? Can I pop the chat out in another window? Not finding anything. Pop up. How do I say that? To remove the chat from here into a different browser, another browser. Yeah, I can't find anything. Oh, I can share my screen. Yeah. No. What the hell? This Google Hangout is one hell of a translation. This is. Come on, debate me. I'm so lonely. I think I was born for this. I just need to practice my English. I'm better off thinking and writing than thinking and speaking. Oh, am I sharing my screen? You see my screen? Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Oh, now I see my feet. Oh, the beach. I think the better way is to promote first an hangout and then do it next time. And keep spamming the shit out of it, of the promotion. The tendencies of the YouTube page, my God. Oh, somebody joined. Not not so lonely anymore. Oh, whoops. False flag. Is there anybody out there?
Hello, how are you?
Hello, I'm fine, and you?
What did you need help with?
Help?
Did you need help with this
The
or no?
chat. I can't. Can we pop it out into another browser?
Um, the live chat?
Yeah,
The live chat. Make sure it's on a new on its own tab.
yeah. The chat is on my left. The only thing I see is the close button and nothing more to pop it out and bring it to another location. I don't. I think I'm not making myself clear.
Yes. Do you want to share a screen or what do you want to do?
No, the sharing screen, I understood that. It's only the chat part. I want to browse another page, and when I do that, I break, I lose the chat, right? So I want it to keep upwards, no, what is the word? Always visible.
Yes. There's two chats. There's one chat inside the Hangout just for the panel,
Mm-hmm.
and there's one chat on YouTube. Sorry, I've lost my voice. I
Oh, on
apologize.
YouTube. Oh, okay.
Yes, so you go to your YouTube page, it's live right now.
Yeah,
That's where I found you.
yeah.
On the bottom, if you go, there's a by my picture, by your picture, should be a place where you see the word link.
By my picture
The,
in my front
the
page.
little the little pictures on the Google Hangout
Okay.
should
I
be a word there that says link or share.
no, nothing.
Okay, well here I'll put it in. This is there. I just copied it in our little chat there. Do you see that?
Okay, I'm gonna
Do
click it.
you see our little chat? Yes.
Okay,
You can click that. That'll bring you to the YouTube chat.
okay. But yeah, I wasn't going to this page. Okay, yeah.
Right.
Now I can
Now,
use.
make sure that page has no sound though.
Yeah, okay,
Or
I
you
got
hear
it.
echo.
I got it. Okay.
So if I look up Flat Earth Live, I look up Flat Earth Live, it'll be your show comes up,
Yeah.
and this is the page. So. Okay, do you need any other help, or is that good?
No. Okay, it's good.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. You too. Yeah. Right. Always learning. My speaking abilities are very bad. So 9 people are watching now. You can join in if you want. I won't bite. So let's rearrange this. Okay, it's rearranged. So people, any questions? Any ideas? Glad to read one. His song. How's the sound? I'm so lonely. Please come talk to me. And I can only play that and sit and nurse my broken heart. For 1,000 years all made up and nowhere to go. Welcome to this one-night show. So, just take a seat, they're always free. We only got no surprise, no mystery. Too many pages. I'm getting confused. I always play the starring So, at least I'm giving you music. Oh, so here goes another song. You guys don't want to speak? Anybody out there? Hello? Is there anybody out there? Bossa Nova? Are you killing me? Is there anybody out there? Hello? It's nice debating myself. I'm gonna debunk myself. Welcome to reality, people. Reality stuff. Really, really tough. I found out I keep banging my head. We are being so dumb. So, come on, say something. Anything to talk about? So I can improve my skills in English, please. My mic is not clear. Let me check. So, let's see. Where is the microphone? My camera is shitty, you know. Maybe it was because of the music. I didn't do anything yet. Maybe because of the background sound. So, no topics. Well, the flat earth trend these days was pointing out fingers to the so-called elite in the flat earth. And I think it's an important move because we have already enough evidence to prove our points. That's why we are here, right? So, any song requests? Feels like I'm the DJ now. Oh, yes. How can we see Mercury at night time if it is an interior planet? Well, I've seen some points of view. I'm not pretty much the right guy to talk about it. I just have an overview of that. I've seen people talk about several planes where the planets are rotating according to the magnetic field. Yeah, the heliocentric model is completely incorrect. Once a guy was doing an hangout with his own model of the planets, the planet and the moon. He was casting a light on it to show the sides of the moon, the phases. So I asked them to show me the moon. Yeah. Completely debunked himself when I asked him to put the moon on the east side, on our point of view, and the sun on the west side, rising. So that's in the middle. And when he did that, the moon was completely full, and he said that. And I asked him, so why is there many videos showing otherwise? And then he banned me and whatever. They are completely disproving themselves. I having some funny chats with them. It's hilarious. Because they don't have any hard evidence, any facts. That's the problem. We all been living in pictures of paintings or animations or CGI. Never anything. Yeah, that guy, exactly, that guy. Oh, he's a piece of work. I can tell that. I can tell that. He at least bring me some laugh. But we really need some more debates. Portuguese. So the 12th is when an hangout is coming out. I think is with Zetetic. I think let me see. I don't remember his page name correctly. I know it starts with a Z. Zeticism.com is bringing up a debate with the Red Rhetorics on the 12th. Okay, I could do that. É possível fazer isso, é possível. There are a lot of Brazilians. I have some Brazilian pages. They are doing a lot of hangouts too, in Portuguese also. There are a lot of people, a lot of people. No, you are incorrect. There are Brazilian doing. There are. Let me see one. Where is his name? I have so many channels. I'm getting lost in all of them. It's all over the world, man. It's all over the world. Need to make it even more global than it is. Global. Oh, goddamn. Said it again. 38 years of indoctrination working out. Yeah. It's that. Oh my God, I keep forgetting the names. I like his channel. Well, so many. Where are you? Where are you? There is Terra Plana. There is a Hipocrisia. More Verdade Oculta. Rede Plana. Nova Visão. Gideon Cerqueira. Flatec Brasil. É a Verdade Oculta, é isso. Mas há outra também. There is another that has a lot of subscribers also. It's kind of Alex Jones Brazilian, the Brazilian Alex Jones, I think. I didn't see any French or Spanish yet. Didn't see anything popping out. I think it's all over the America. Europe also. It's spreading. People are starting to ask questions. What is good? We need to break this chain of lies. Thank God I don't watch TV anymore. The brainwashing TV. I was a guy that liked a lot of movies. I seen them all. Now I look at them and I think, what message are they bringing now? Things get a little different. In a huge way. And I think many people don't want to realize it. Want to keep blind or something. I don't understand the rage some people have. I had some conversations. Oh my God, I've been called humongous names as their evidence, as their facts. So, well, at least on Facebook they are more gentile now. Because in the early days, oh my God, so many insults, so many craziness, and the memes. You see all the memes in the Facebook is. I can't stop laughing at the stupidity of it all. The human conditions by the system are well intricated on people. And the materialism is also a huge block. The system is made of consumption, materialism, stuff. then people forget what is obvious, get harass each other. But no, they want to have the best things, be the best one, have all the best things, and all that. And then when we see inside, we see a shell of people, nothing inside. Is that the path? I don't think so. Well, I'm gonna hang out because I need to get something to drink. Too much talking and no drinking. And for the how many people? Let me see how many people are. Well, for the 6 people. Thanks for watching. Or the 6th one want to say anything or join in? Please feel free to join in. Or no. It's all free speech in here. I really need to practice my English. Please help me. I need it. So what do you guys think? It's about time to make a big fuss in the media. Daniel Press was talking about making some move against the station, the media station, news station. Well, he got a point there, indeed, but we can also join all these subscribers in the previous pre-arranged hangouts and also do a virtual strike, which I also think is good. It's a good action also. So, and what do you think about that alleged Dave's video? Anything to say about it? I also commented on my videos about it. Some guy, I don't remember his name, came to start pointing fingers again, saying that he copied from Mark Sargent, or Mark Sargent copied A to B or B to A or whatever. It's always the same stuff. People do good action, I think, in my point of view, of course, and always an opposition to say something. When the most important thing to see about it is that he went to TV and he spoke about flat Earth. We are only watching YouTube videos at the moment, so he did a big step, I think. Won't you agree with me, or do you have anything to say otherwise? Please, feel free. Or I'm gonna keep staying talking to myself. guess so. Well, here where I am is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. So tell me your time, please. Show me your time in the figure number, please. Or are you only voyeurs, as the Frenchmen call them, voyeur? And one is left the building. Did he jump out of the building, or did he open the door and left in the normal way? Yeah, 2 a.m. The clock, we have the hour changing. In all my life, I never understood why, but we always have that clock change. It messes my sleeping schedule for a week. Hey, maybe it's to compensate all the lies and all the miscalculations and all the. I saw something that, well, until proven, right, about the 360 days and the rotations of the moon and the sun. Our clocks in the sky, as the ancient told us, and these guys kept on completely, what is the word? I can't translate. I can translate it to Portuguese to English. Can't find the word. Yeah, é verdade, o português não é muito diferente do italiano. Eu não parlo più poco do italiano. A la calle. Vamos a la calle. Hablar español. I can also have a Spanish accent. So people, no clock, just one clock. In all, how many people now? 6 people? Please tell me your time in your country. It's 1 a.m. exactly. Oh, was born with patience in my backbone. I just want some honesty put forth. That's what I want. Let's see if I can find a new video, new interesting video to see. No, not this. Not this. This. What do we have? New stuff. New stuff. So anybody wants to learn about buoyancy and density? There's, I'm looking at the picture now, and now I remember something that many people think it's not important, but I think it is important. About Gaddafi and his so alleged tyranny and all that stuff the Americans told. So I've been digging a little bit and I find some contradictions. Some residents speaking something completely different, like free education, free health care, half of his car is paid by the government, half of his house is paid by the government. So where is tyranny in that? I think is one more big lie, because as I researched, Gaddafi was about to bring his own coin based on gold, not this fiat currency. And you, Andrea, should really know about this money, right? This fake money, printed money. We are completely paying these guys to live, what is the word? Ridiculous, over the budget lives. Don't you see that? It's completely obvious. Here in Europe, we have, in my country, we have Escudo. It was a strong coin until the euro, the BCE, the European Central Bank, aka Federal Bank as the Americans, came and, well, bring this coin, this fake coin. So he started spreading money to all the agricultures and all the farms and all the workers, saying, I will pay you, you don't do nothing, and I will pay you a lot of money and produce less. And what happened? Now, in my country, we don't produce almost anything. We have anything, almost everything limited, restrictions everywhere, and basically, well, the middle class is completely going away. It's the rich and the poor, basically. And I'm hanging in the middle. Still, but by the looks of the old that we see, well, I did lie. I watching TV because when I do my lunch break, unfortunately, I have to watch the news because I go to have lunch out and I go to a restaurant and they always have the TV and always lunchtime news, of course. So I'm obliged to see some news. So I see all the stupidity. Now I see all the stupidity they bring up to the news. It's a big brainwash, a huge one. I think the movies are a way of they communicating with each others, the higher ones, I say. The media, I think, is for the dumb in comments. The movies are for the elite also, I think, in my point of view, because they have something, some points, some stuff that people keep bringing out. It's coincidence. I keep assuring myself that coincidences don't exist. So I continue to talk to myself. So I'm becoming lonely. So well, I'm gonna hang out. Right? Or I can put some music and go get something to drink. I'm gonna put a channel. Channel, no, not a channel. There is a guy who's bringing some videos. Oh my God. He put it a flat map Earth. That one that circulates a lot with that broken azimuth. And he put it on the chair and starts spinning it. And he says it's his map model. Meanwhile, that guy, that kid, that reaction time, I want to, not again, repeat mode. So as I was saying, that kid, that reaction time, I went to his first video talking about that girl that I didn't understand that video yet also, but okay. They start mocking and doing something called stupidity. Then I went in comments and asked him why couldn't he do my more scientific approach or be more intelligent on his approach. Then he replied to his fans to don't go and mock her on her page because he said it on his video. And then I replied and appreciate his mood, his comments, and asked him to be more intelligent next time. So I let it go. Last week I was zapping the flat earth videos and I found another video from that kid, which made me look back. So I went back to his first video. Oh, and guess what? My comments deleted. That's funny, isn't it? Well, I scared away the crowd. 3 people watching. I mean, it must be really bad. Yeah, I know. I'm just joking. Well, but my old as hell, sorry God, camera is doing his job. No need for a new one. So let's see. Some music. This is from a movie that I liked a lot. This is for this sad world we are living in. evilness. But I grab some drinks and I put the video on.
You know it to be true. You know what you gotta do. They'll do. From the slave catchers, all of the loved ones gone. Love is not so, but you just oh God knows and you know that there's a place long that you go. No longer shall you be. You always wanted to be. Just ask and you'll receive beyond your
I'm back. Interesting lyrics, no? The end. I'm gonna try it. Oh God, what did I do? violão vagabundo, que é vagabundão, que rima com doidão. You know Água das Pedras? I got a next song. Já saquei mais uma. Yes, it is. I'm shutting up so I don't ruin it. So, I lost the page again. Where is my page? Found it. We got ourselves a like. Oops. Sorry. Oh, no, I'm not tired. Remember, I got a picture. Where's the picture? It's messed up. Next sound. How is the sound? Good? Yes, Sue.
I wanna hold your hands inside you.
Don't type too fast.
I wanna take your breath as true. I will take
Chilling, relaxing. No violence, please.
To say the truth.
Football brings violence. Religion brings violence. Politics brings violence. Race brings violence. You know that everything brings violence. Why is that? Hmm? You ever yourself asked why? Where is the chat? I can make something different. Can I do? I can put the shark. Why can I put the shark? Question and answers. Stop it. So, you are controlling my sound. I'm being controlled. Looks like we are one-on-one. You know what? It would be fun. You joining in? I guess not. So we can both practice our English. I hope so. It's not that hard. Who's the fear? No fear. We got the truth. Oh, and by the way, I've got 2 days of holidays. I have a 4 days weekend. Got some vacations. Because I've been sick lately. Basically, I've been caged for 88 days. Guess what I have? What I had? What I have? I didn't believe it when they told me. I had a disease that I thought it was eradicated, but apparently it's not. And I saw a lot of different people getting it. as I went along the recovery. But I basically spent 88 days inside a positive pressurized chamber because I had tuberculosis. But I am fine now. Because I've completely ignored the symptoms. I let it went a little bit deep. So I messed up a little bit my lungs. No jogging for me. And all because of a fucking job. Sorry, God. Fucking job. They pulled the rug under my feet, and I completely break down. And then when it struck me, my immune system was completely down, off. So the bacteria said, "Oh, he's a perfect body for you to incubate." So, well, it happened. Things in life, the ups and downs, the ups and downs. It's all a sinusoidal wave, like electricity, the ups and downs. Why is my mouse flickering? Why are you flickering? Do you see my mouse flickering? Well, I exposed myself. I'm a shill. I'm a working shill, for the past almost 20 years. I'm a dental technician. A lot of years working for this government. So that guy that told you that he was going that guy that had a lot of subscribers, he didn't told you anything, right? That's why we are here. So let's bring another music. Oh, Sweet Jane. This music is cool. Let me turn the sharing. Wait, what? You in the post in the comments, you told you were speaking about the guy. Let me find it out. Let me show you. It's better. Hello. So how can I do this? YouTube, Hangouts, full screen. Okay. So let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. So where Where is it? I think it's recent. I think it's recent. Let me see this. Ah, it's this. See it? Oh, get out of the way. It's this one. Did you see it? It's the what video? It's the reflected quote. Infotainment party. So, how many people? We are alone in this big globe. It's a globe. Can't you see it's a globe? It's doesn't mean anything. For being a testing, people can come out and say rubbish. Oh my God! I must have the lonely worm. I ate. It's almost 2. Do you by any way get any sleep? Just asking. Because I see you doing a lot of stuff. So? I don't think so. 2 hours? 5? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Maybe 3 hours. 4 tops. You look like Tesla. You only slept. How many hours did Tesla slept? Usually it's 5 hours. Yeah, I sleep 5 hours. Then I spend the weekends making the compensation for that. This latest week didn't sleep that much. For the quantity of videos you make and the quantity of research you make. Some guys said they drink distilled water. I drink água das pedras. A mineralized. Let me read it. Where is no English? I thought. No English. Where's English? No English. So this is carbonated water and naturally carbonated. It springs out carbonated. But if you go to the spring, it tastes like a lot of sulfur because it has a big deposit of sulfur next to it. but it comes out with gas, CO2, natural CO2. It's good to restore the electrolytes. Well, now I'm going to hang up. I'm gonna eat something. My stomach is talking to me. So it was a good test. Wasn't it? Wanna join in, Richard? Let's talk about something. Help me with my English. So where is the chat? Where is the chat? There it is. My pages are a mess up. Yeah, I'm gonna cut off. Nobody. So, Richard, you jump out. I'm going to cut off. I don't have any problems about it. It's a bacteria. Anyone can have it. If you go with your immune defense low, it can happen to anyone. I saw any type of people when I went to the doctors. And it wasn't because of drugs. And I support cannabis. It's a plant. God put it here for something. No, I don't worry. It was a text. Oh God, my English is so bad. It's been how much time? How much? I went to Ireland in 2010. 6 years. 6 years I don't practice my English. It's bad, but I love writing it. Well, gonna fill up the stomach. It's roaring. Houston, you gotta shut down. See you soon.
Hello? What's going on in the chat? There might be like a delay or something. I'm just in here. Oh, there goes Jim Panda. Hello? Jim Panda, what's up, man? Richard, that's Richard Clark, the cat that can type words. Yeah, come on in, Jim Panda. Hop in there, buddy. Oh, Tiago Brandado. Looks like this may be your chat. Anything to say? I guess the link's in the description. I'm not sure if nobody can come in here. That's all right. I'm just going to say a bunch of stuff.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up? I guess the link's in the description. I'm not sure. Oh, you're kind of breaking up on me a little bit there. That's all right.
Can anybody hear me?
I'm just going to say a bunch of stuff. Yeah, you've got your watch page on. If you can go ahead and turn
Hello?
that on. I'm getting feedback. Can you hear me?
Hello, hello. Can you
I
hear
can
me?
hear. I can hear you.
I think maybe your microphone's a bit loud, Tiago. It's very muffled.
Uh,
Hello, Mr. Agent.
Hey, what's going on, Jeremy?
All right. I'm also Gem Panda. Every time I go and hang out, it flips my account.
Yeah, but it's better than I know your name.
Why?
I don't
Why?
know.
What are you going to do with my name?
Just gonna know it, I guess. Shit, man. Don't
Fair
worry about it.
Fair enough.
So, I've seen you around, man. Like, You're like under the contention that it's a ball, right?
I am indeed. And how about you? I suppose you're on the other side of this camp, aren't you?
I mean, it definitely seems flat. I mean, I don't know.
Does it taste
Like-
flat?
Huh? What was that last bit?
Does it taste flat?
I didn't quite get that either.
It's a joke. Of course,
Oh.
it's flat.
Well,
Sorry.
I mean, if it's going to be a debate, we can't just say, of course, it's flat. That's not a good argument, you know?
No, we need hard evidence, proof.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
What do you think
Seems
is
like
what got you into it? What's the what was the sort of most compelling thing that? But is there anything like that, or did it sort of build up over time?
I think,
I mean, sorry, go ahead.
okay. I think the pictures in different altitudes they present a high level horizon. So according to perspective, that tell us that we are looking at a plane. So they put out the GoPro camera, so they affect the curvature. But there are a lot of videos there with balloons, with normal cameras that show a line, a perfect line. So I think that's a good proof.
Right. I heard you say about Horizon being at eye level,
Yeah.
but I know that there is a video somewhere where someone measured that, and it actually increases. They go up in an airplane, you're not on a passenger plane, and
yeah, I think that was like 5 red
it
pairs
changes
or
by
red
about 3
rhetoric or
degrees
something.
or something, I believe.
Yeah,
Was it
but
one of those guys? I can't remember.
according to perspective, if you were on a ball, the horizontal level will drop drastically according to altitude. At 10,000 feet, you will see the eye level, the horizontal level below your eyes. We don't
It's
see
only
that.
going to be a tiny difference, isn't it, when you're at, say, 30,000 feet in an aircraft?
Yeah,
It's only going to be very negligible.
yeah.
So, I mean, I think you would have to measure it, because I don't think it would be enough for your eyes to be able to...
But the globalists always come with the pictures of the at sea level with the boats and see a curvature. See, but when we say at 10,000 feet we don't see anything. You are too tiny and you can see it. But on seashore you can see it.
Well, if you think about it, if the circumference of the Earth is 25,000 miles, if to see any curvature, you need to see, if you divide 25,000 by 360, so you figure out how much of the curvature you need to see 1 degree, and I think that works out at 69 miles. So you've got to be able to see a lot of horizon to be able to see any kind of...
I understand that, you know, but like when it comes down to it, like I know it's like a really big ball, and I was just watching a video with Neil deGrasse Tyson showing like a picture of like the standard classroom globe,
Right.
and he was like showing the difference between, you know, using his fingers to show how far away like the space station, for example, would be, and I think like 3 inches or maybe less than that.
Right.
But it's still, I mean, as small as we may be and as big as the globe may be, you know, it's still a measurable amount.
Sure,
You know,
but it,
I mean, they say that they've measured it, right?
It's gotta be a calculus for that.
but I think if you can think of how many situations in your lifetime that you would have been able to look at more than 70 miles of horizon. you know that.
I mean, yeah, I've
I
been
mean,
on like
only really going to be when you're in an aircraft,
like
and you've
blown.
probably got to be not just sitting in the window seat, but have your
Yeah.
face pressed up against the window.
Yeah, you know, but I mean, like I've gone on some like a couple of cruise ships and stuff, and I've been in a plane. I've flown like to Hawaii from Los Angeles,
Right.
and
Oh, about the cruise ship. Did you see that video about the moon and the daylight?
Yeah.
sorry,
I've
can
seen
you-
that.
can you repeat
It was Russian videos.
He has a video which is shot on a cruise ship, and
From
he
Alaska.
has. You can see the sun setting behind, I believe, and the moon in front. Is that right?
The full moon.
Something like that. I didn't really
I-
get what the problem was with it.
plane,
The problem is no sun, no full moon. The
I
sun
mean,
is,
I'm kind of. Let's think about this. If we're trying to figure out the shape of the Earth,
Uh-huh.
you know, we should be looking at the Earth. I mean, before we try and figure out what the sun's doing, or you know what's happening with the stars and why they appear the way that they do.
the sun is,
You know,
is
trying to
something
measure the Earth.
complicated.
So I mean, there's just plenty of examples in, you know, where there's no curvature to standing water, and if gravity is what they say it is, and it's going toward the center of the Earth, you know, there needs to be some type of curvature.
There's something funny about the center of the Earth. We all been taught that it's a molten iron core, magnetic, right?
Mhm.
Well, gravity is supposed to be like a plumb line, basically, from the center of the Earth,
Right.
as far as I understand.
I was taught that it was a rotating melted iron core that created a magnetic field.
Yeah, they do say that. I believe that.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
like, it's like rubbing metals,
So-
metals are rubbing on other metals.
But you got a huge problem with that if you pick a small magnet and you apply it to it. No, but first you stick it to something metal.
I'm
Then you
ignoring
apply it will fall off. It will lose completely its magneticity. So how does a molten iron core at I don't know the temperature high can produce magnetism? If the heat itself neutralizes it. That's a good question, no?
You'll
Sorry, I
have to
didn't
forgive
quite
me.
get it.
If there's like a way you can like
It's
maybe
called
wiggle
it's
around
called
it
Curie
more.
point. Research it.
Called what? Sorry.
Curie point.
Curie point.
Curie, yeah.
I'm not familiar with that.
It's
Can you elaborate?
It's the point where any magnetic
So you're talking about like the
Right.
donut, I guess, like
Curie
the.
point is the temperature.
No,
at which
that is
certain
the torus.
materials-
That is the torus shape, the magnetic field that it creates. And some guy shows it.
The donut.
Yeah.
Curie point is the temperature at which certain materials lose their permanent magnetic properties to be replaced by induced magnetism.
Huh.
You have to induce it again to create new magnetism.
I googled that, by the way. I didn't know it.
Yeah.
just to be clear.
Learning something new every day.
Yeah.
I love it. I completely love it. I'm learning and learning and learning and learning every day.
Yeah. Well, I occasionally
Would
I
you
hear.
repeat that? Because I got it, but you know.
It's
Sorry.
it's a law, a Curie law.
Yeah, Curie point, as in Marie Curie. Pierre
That guy,
Curie.
So-
that guy that did a lot in magnetism.
Let me try and make sense of this to me, because I don't speak in that type of language. Like, it's the point, like the temperature that, like I guess, magnetism changes or goes away
Goes
from
away.
Yeah.
a given object. Okay, so you're basically using that temperature to return the object to its normal state.
Yeah.
Because when you induce magnetism, you're
You-
changing the frequency or the vibration of the material. It's like the opposite of electricity, I think.
Yeah. We are all made of electricity. Everything we do is electricity.
And magnetism.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Completely.
is this the
My
Tesla's electric universe that you're
my
on?
imagination of all this is a giant speaker. Where all
No,
the
I
planets
believe
revolving
in
around us.
the universe. I don't like that.
I'm sorry.
I don't like the term the universe.
Right.
Like if you think about what it means, it's just like
The universe was created by these
Like-
guys who.
it
Sorry.
just seems like what's being taught at the time everywhere. Universe, the one line of poetry.
Yeah, propaganda.
But if that happens to be the fact, I'm not saying it is, but if it is,
What do you mean?
well, I mean, what else do you teach?
Well, like let's think of it like this. Okay, if we're in the universe, right? If like we're in what is, when I say the universe, you picture like a bunch of galaxies and a bunch of stars and stuff.
Right.
If that's where we are, then that's our world. That's not a universe. That's not one line of poetry. It's our world. It's all inclusive. It's all our world, right?
Okay.
mean,
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
At least that's the way that I would see it. And universe just means what's being taught at all the universities. To me,
Right.
it's not really our world or our environment. And I think that however big the universe is, that's our home. It's not. I just don't like the word, I guess, and I feel like that's just.
Let's call it Earth.
Pardon me.
Let's call it Earth.
Yeah, and I think that all of it would be Earth, I guess.
It's the best word. Sometimes it pops the globe. Sometimes it pops.
Well, globe is just another word for sphere. So, and that's another one of my, like, I guess, picky opinions is like, if it's an oblate spheroid, if that's what they're going to officially call it,
With the pear shape. Don't
we
forget.
can't call it a globe anymore. Why do you have these like perfect balls in classrooms still?
Well, because I think that's being a bit pedantic, though, don't you? I mean, it's
Yeah,
almost
absolutely. I mean,
a perfect sphere, and it's an awful lot of effort to go to for
Did you
what
see the?
you couldn't visibly
But
see
if-
anyway.
For educational purposes, I would like to see what academia thinks that the Earth shape looks like.
But I
You
mean,
know,
They don't speak. They never speak.
but if you were to make a globe that was very slightly wider at the equator, I mean, would you be able to tell? I don't think you would. I mean,
Well,
It's
you
a-
can see the bumps, like on a globe. I don't know if they're to scale, but like they
right.
make, like
I know what you
maps on
mean. Yeah, like with terrain on them. Yeah.
I think he used the analogy of the difference between the height at the equator and the height at the poles is bigger than the height of Mount Everest. Does that sound?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
So I mean that's pretty substantial, I mean if you can feel the little bumpies on the globe, if they can do the mountains, I don't know. I would just like to see it, I guess.
But I think, I mean, if all you were doing was adjusting a geometric shape by that amount, I'm not sure if that would be visible. I mean, I know it would be if it was, if you're looking at the little bump that they've made for Mount Everest. Do you know what I mean? But if as part of the whole globe, I'm not sure if you would really notice it that much. I mean,
I guess
you
I'm
could probably
just being-
find that they are like that anyway.
In
they-
my honest opinion,
Probably
oh,
I think they are
measured it.
flattening little by little. They are trying to flatten it.
Yeah, that's one of those weird things too, is because like they say that the reason that it's oblate is because uh, of centrifugal force, and why don't we feel it? If it's enough to like
Yeah.
make the
You
Earth change
go,
its shape.
you go ride that thing called the graviton. You got stuck at the walls, and you can walk in
Well, I'm familiar with what the like they say the atmosphere moves with the Earth, but when I move like north or south, I feel like I should there should be some detectable difference in uh, how much I weigh and
yeah,
just
Well,
feel it,
there is, but it's about 0.3% between the equator and the
because
pole.
there's
So
So you
something
get
there's something that they claim there is a constant in the G. So there is a constant. There is a constant G everywhere, right?
yeah, they say gravity is a constant, and
Yeah.
that's strange because when you have that, like I guess gravity is supposed to just be the balance and of the
And
centripetal and centrifugal forces, and this doesn't seem to make sense to me.
well, you
not at all,
can do
not
the
at all.
maths and work
And
out.
I keep asking on Facebook that someone, the Globus, can present me an experiment that can show us how positive, like the atmosphere pressure, can sustain a negative vacuum pressure without a visible barrier. And till now, no answer.
What's the question again?
The
Why can it maintain pressure on Earth without a visible barrier?
Oh, I see.
and they claim gravity, but gravity,
Well,
if
well, I
they
see it like this. I think that
Generalists say gravity, but they don't just say gravity. I mean, in all fairness, they usually give you a pretty elaborate math problem to like explain how. I mean, they sometimes the constant has to change or be added to, or the theory of gravity had to be changed a little
so
in Einstein's
it's
era.
it's not a constant. They have to admit it. It's
No, I mean
variable.
that's the weird thing is it's like it's not a constant, but due to what Rupert Sheldrake says is called intellectual phase locking, and that's that same university term like I'm talking about. It's the same measurement is achieved at every location on the globe as they call it, because they all talk to each other and they say, okay, well the speed of light is this, and we all agree on it. So all of your math problems and all of your tests have to achieve this result, and you know
But
I
you
feel
know why math works? Because they created variables. Or creating variables, they create possibilities, they create a new whole universe. Look at computers, look at the physics of the games. There are variables, there are mathematics, and they do a lot of crazy stuff, don't you see? It's
yeah.
all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same.
I'm still on the fence about. I mean, actually, I'm not. I actually am most recently on the fence about satellites because uh, it seems like I don't think that that's how we're communicating, but we're getting our GPS signals. But I think that
And cables
there's
and
a possibility just by
optic cables underground and in the sea, made by NASA.
pardon me?
NASA
Yeah,
extended cables everywhere.
yeah, and
Why
there's
did
these
NASA
like
did
weird.
that? They put satellites in orbit. Why do they put cables in sea and Earth? Why?
Well, I mean, just I can say from experience, I used to play video games and stuff, and a wireless keyboard and a mouse is not as good if you want like a fast response time from
Yeah,
your computer as
Right.
as a hard cable. So,
Which is why they're doing this balloon thing, isn't it? Because
mm.
they can,
They can spread
you've got a balloon at
net.
50,000
one second.
feet. It's a lot quicker to communicate with it than a satellite that's, hundreds of miles away.
Completely. They are, in a funny way, trying to hide the truth because They know that is up there. In my honest opinion, I think there is a liquid called helium, and the space is not vacuum.
But what reason do you have to think that?
Oh, I recently made a video about it, showing some facts I popped up that you can all research and think about it. It's just a theory, not a fact. About that video, the GoPro. Oh, and by the way, it debunks completely that diagram of the atmosphere layers, where they say that at certain altitude there is a certain temperature, right?
Right.
In that video, the GoPro, there is one part that it is at 395 million and 83 feet, which is 120 kilometers, and its temperature is about minus 454, if I correct.
Are you showing images right now?
No, but
No.
I can show it. I can show it. Yeah, I can do that.
I think
But
I'm looking at some pictures on your screen. I don't know if that's
no, it's the webcam.
or your webcam. I'm like, is that the universe?
Right, yeah.
Ooh, it's happening. Okay, let's see.
Oh, that looks good. What was that? Go back.
It's
like-
called Prego no Pão. Where is it?
I
Prego,
was researching some Thunder
some
Puppy
tradition from my country.
people. They drink urine. People drink urine like on the reg.
Yeah, that's a little bit funny.
Okay,
So,
so you
let's
see
see.
that. Go back to that video because you can see the universe. Is that the live feed from the Hubble?
Maybe. Maybe. So, where is it?
I mean, if anything, the flat Earth thing is fucking funny. Excuse my language. Like, if it's real and like, then it's pretty funny. I mean, like it's fucked up.
Oh,
Just, I think
So-
it's just a byproduct of everybody taking themselves
you
so
see
serious.
the
Is this
To
the flat
the-
Earth discussion?
yeah.
Iron
So-
Man.
So, do you see the altitude and the temperature in Fahrenheit?
Oh, there's a bunch of people in here now. This is
Isn't there?
man. What's up, guys? What the hell?
Y'all are talking about it, so I figured you guys are, it's always an interesting discussion.
Yeah,
I
sharing
can't believe the
ideas.
number of people who don't believe it.
Balls and pancakes, man. Balls and pancakes. Who's a ball hugger and who's a pancake hugger?
Well, I'm a ball hugger.
That's in
So-
America. That's a name for underwear, the white underwear that like they grab your nuts.
Oh,
Huggers.
I know, yeah.
Well,
Well,
it's
it's
just
obviously
like
flat, right? I mean, you guys don't believe that it's round. Is that what the discussion is about?
I mean, I'm sure. I think it's round, probably. I don't know.
Well, let me.
But not
I
like-
have a
not like
logic
a
question. Okay, so, all right. So say I have a balloon, right? Like a hot air balloon.
Yeah.
Okay. If I go straight
Badass.
up, right? If I go straight up and I'm not tethered and I stay still, correct? If the
Mhm.
Earth was a ball that's spinning, if I just stayed still relative to the Earth, then the Earth would move underneath me. But it
But
doesn't.
Depends on,
But you don't because you're in the atmosphere and that's spinning too.
well, let's be fair. It depends on why you're asking, because gravity is very specific to your application. So, if you're trying to question whether or not the Earth is a globe or like, then you're barking up the wrong tree because there's an explanation, a mathematical explanation for that.
Okay, can you give it to me?
Absolutely not. No, I don't memorize that stuff. I'm just saying, that it's because. Don't
Well,
even
where did you
worry
learn about this explanation?
gravity, bro.
Gravity
Well,
taught you?
I mean, doesn't that seem like something like, oh, God did it, right? Like, it's sort of unscientific.
Well, it's
So-
not. We know the effects of gravity. We
Let
can
me make
test
make
them and
this.
calculate them. It's
Gravity is a secular god.
Let me make this question to you. See this altitude and this
Yeah.
temperature? This is approximately 120 kilometers. So
Can you expand that? It's very hard to see for viewers.
the bar is always fucking up this shit.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that goes.
Yeah, he's a little bit higher.
See, like, that doesn't look like a round ball.
So at this altitude is 120 kilometers, and the temperature in Fahrenheit 454. So we go. Let me close this. We go to another site, to the good. We see 120 kilometers, the temperature, almost
Yeah.
400
These
degrees,
are they're so far apart, you don't even have to worry about them.
and the conversion of the Fahrenheit to degrees is minus 270. So, where is the negative temperature here? This chart is incorrect, according to the video.
That's a good question, man. If they did a temperature reading up there, and it doesn't
You
say.
can all see it. You can all see it with your eyes.
Well, I mean, the explanation I have is that the air is very thin. There are very few particles at that temperature to bang into the rocket and change its temperature.
It's almost helium and rare gases at this height. It's only gases that are less dense, because we need to think in density, right?
Sorry, say that again.
And at this temperature, helium, it's the lambda point. And the lambda point is when it converts to liquid helium, which has a...
Have any of you fellas done any research on who's actually really trying to cover it up? Because I've put some research into that.
I don't believe in the big channels.
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe in the big channels either, but I think that, like,
Covering
there's
the
a quote basically from, like, the Torah that says to fool the Gentiles. And I think it has something to do with that.
The easy words, the gentle words.
No, you understand the Gentiles are us, right? Are the people who are not the
Jews.
Jews.
Yeah.
Well,
So, like, it could be part of that.
Here we go again to the universe.
but
And, like, I know a priori, like, if the Earth was round, I'd be able to stay in one position and have the Earth move underneath me.
Why?
But I can't.
Why do you think the atmosphere wouldn't be affected by gravity just like everything else is?
Yeah.
Because I'm staying still.
But
Even
how are you staying still?
the slightest jump would move you.
Well, if I was moving at the speed at which the Earth, at equal
The speed-
distance to the speed
speed
that the
of
Earth is
sound.
spinning, then I would stay still, correct? If it's a ball spinning?
Yeah.
Well, can you give me an example of a jet going, like, I don't know, 1,200,000 miles per hour and staying completely still and hovering because the Earth is spinning underneath it?
No, because the atmosphere that the jet is flying in is moving as well. It doesn't stay still. It moves along with the Earth.
So
Gravity and friction drag it around with the Earth. don't forget the air is made up of atoms, just like everything else, that have weight, just like everything else. They have mass. So there's no reason why they shouldn't be affected by gravity and everything else should.
Yeah,
But
that's
if
why
it was in a helium balloon, then it'd be lighter than air, right? Like it wouldn't have mass.
no,
Yeah.
he has mass, but he's less dense than air.
Right.
It seems to me that if it has less mass, then it should be more attracted to the Earth.
Yeah.
Why?
No, because you are thinking wrong. You are thinking on mass.
Weight is less, and the atomic weight of the Earth and the particles in it are higher. It seems like the lesser atomic weight object would be attracted to it. I mean, like there are a lot of problems that I have with gravity, at least, you know, and that's why I asked when this gentleman asked, hey, well, why if I get into a hot air balloon and I go up real high, why can't I just wait for China to come to me?
Right.
The argument. And it's just because it's like it makes logical sense. If you just had a bunch of cool stuff laying around when you were born and you had nobody to raise you and you figured out how to use all this cool stuff, a hot air balloon is at your disposal. You
It's
go
the
up
easiest. It's the easiest proof. In every
Sorry,
video,
logical sense that you.
Yeah, exactly. And these every time somebody tries to refute it, they just bring up these things, and I ask them to explain what they're talking about and where they, can specifically tell me, and they just go, "Oh, well, there's math," or "Well, I learned it from a scientist."
or
And
eventually he will
I
start
guarantee you that
calling-
the scientist is Jewish, so he's part of the cabal.
Well, you
He's
can't.
part of the.
With respect, that's nonsense. You cannot possibly guarantee that every scientist in the world is Jewish. That's ridiculous.
No.
Well, most of those scientists, most of
now
those
it's
scientists studied
advanced.
under other scientists and are taking it for granted. They take it a priori.
Well,
They are believing on mathematics.
that seems like a bit of an unlikely mischaracterization to me.
There is a
No,
guy.
we
There
have
is a guy.
data. They're all
That these people who are learning about a subject, who are training in a subject, who go out to work in that subject, but they don't spot this deception. But you guys do, and you manage to do it without having any background in the subject, without getting any education in it, without working in it. You guys can do it by watching, a few minutes.
You ever
of
flown?
YouTube.
You ever flown in an airplane?
So that it seems unlikely. What
You
you're
ever flown in
proposing.
an airplane, sir?
Yes.
You have?
That's
Yeah.
objective experience. If you fly in an airplane, that's objective experience.
And I'm able, and if I fly towards the so-called rotation of the Earth, you would expect that I would have to go extremely fast to get any
No,
ground.
I wouldn't,
and that's
because
not the case.
Because the aeroplane is flying in the air, and the air is, if you like, part of the Earth. It's just a bit that we can move
technically,
through.
you are going that fast, but the measurement of how fast you're going is relative to the atmosphere. So
So, but by logic, you will travel faster, but for one side and slower by the other side, right? By logic.
in absolute terms, but not relative to the Earth, of course.
Can I just jump in a second, please? I'm really new to this, and I'm trying to understand what you're saying, and I wanted to ask you some questions. Earlier you were talking about mass. What does Catholic praying have to do with this?
What does what have to do with mass?
Catholic praying, mass. I
I was trying to understand that question.
That's a good joke.
That actually reminds me, I once had a job in a Catholic school, and on the very first day, the headmaster came in to the staff room and said, "Right, everyone, we're going to mass." And I thought he said maths, as in maths. I was, the first day in a new job, why have I got to do maths? Anyway, sorry. Continue.
But no, they get into this sort of you see this with almost everything, right? Everything that's taken for granted, taken a priori, just assumed.
But I don't think
I-
it is. That
I
just,
go back,
I think
and
that's,
it's
sorry, go on.
part of this, and I mean you can read that they're purposely going to try to mislead the Gentiles. They
Of
view
course.
us as less than human.
Well, and
Slaves,
to
yes,
be
slaves.
completely honest, that we know that the Africans were the original Hebrews, and they was astronauts after all.
Well, yeah, like, and you look back to like ancient Africa, they had extremely advanced civilizations. They never thought the Earth was round.
They were literally flying around.
All Asians knew the Earth wasn't flat, a globe. It was flat.
They knew. They had the
I mean, honestly,
they had that knowledge before even white people.
There is a temple in India with 24 solar.
I think it's a genetic fallacy to assume that an ancient knowledge is somehow has some like extra wisdomness to it or something. You know.
But you can look at how advanced they were.
They was
That true
astronauts.
statement
Yeah.
was basically
look how advanced we are.
They are
Yeah.
hiding a lot of technology from them.
We are almost nothing. Like we pretty much stole everything from these African physicists and stuff, and then it was changed by the Jews who have co-opted it.
I'm sorry for interrupting you, man, but I really feel like that there were some really dedicated, intellectual, royal people who had a lot of power. I mean, like, I hear what you're saying. I'm aware of the political Zionists, and I'm aware of the reason why there's a state of Israel and what was Palestine. I'm aware of those things, but you can't negate the fact that there are other influences involved in, what gets taught as science. I mean, think about free energy. I mean, Gem Panda, you have to understand that there's a motive for, free energy products not to be made available to the everyday public.
Yeah, but I went.
Yeah, because they're garbage.
Yeah, but
Everything-
I'm looking it up now, and I went.
Everything is a price. Everything has a price.
I went
Well,
through
this is
David.
it.
I went
I mean,
through DavidIcke.com, and it shows me, famous Jewish scientists, Einstein. Realized, however, the principle of relativity also be extended to gravitational fields, which was what you were talking about. And guess what?
Yeah,
Einstein was?
gravity.
Gravitational fields, man. I don't think gravity is a real thing.
Gravitational fields. Oh.
But who
Who
influenced?
thought up gravity?
Gravity was Newton.
Newton.
Even
Oh.
invented calculus for proving it. He invented.
No, he did not invent calculus.
He invented the math. to
Armini
prove it.
invented gravity or calculus thousands of years before.
But
Newton
he proved
invented a
it.
form of
He
calculus, I
improved it,
believe.
the form. But he improved it to prove his theory. He proved calculus.
No, but you look at Einstein, what he said about gravity, right? Like he said, like if you stand in an elevator and it's going upwards at 9.8 meters per second, like you can't tell the difference between that and gravity. Like if you're in space doing that, right? So like a gravity might not even exist. It might just be the flat Earth accelerating upward at that rate, and you're being forced down onto the surface.
That's thing in the elevator is a simple explanation. You are not forced to the medium, so you don't sense the acceleration, because if you ride a bike, you are exposed to the medium. You will sense the acceleration.
Right.
When you have a cage around you, you will never feel acceleration until a certain velocity, of course, because the inertia will kill you somehow at high speed, of course. It will blow you to the wall and squash you.
Can we just all agree that Hitler did nothing wrong?
What?
So
I'm still trying to understand. I'm still trying to understand this mass thing, and I don't understand how Catholics related to Jews and Hitler.
They all relate to each other because, like, if you look at the beginning of the Catholic Church and those who are involved in the, I mean, like, even down to the Eastern Europeans, all you have to look is the different houses, different royal houses, and look at the different, basically Freemasonic type groups. They're all involved. I mean, the Shriners are there for the Arabics. You've got the Knights of Columbus and the Elks. Those are for
Sir,
the
sir,
Catholics,
are
and then
you
you got
are
Freemasons.
you in the Freemasons?
No.
You realize that within the, I mean, I don't want to say too much, but the Freemasons are not part of what you think they are when it comes to the flat Earth.
What do you think that I think that they're involved
I
with?
think
as
that
far as the
I think you think they're part of the covering up that the flat Earth exists.
How many Freemasons said they went to the moon?
I don't know.
Okay, well, more than one.
But were they not working for the U.S. government?
Yeah.
Well, does their Freemasonic vow not supersede their vow of oath to the U.S. government?
Well, like, I mean, it doesn't necessarily, like, I guess a Freemason, I mean, thinking about it, there's nothing that would be completely wrong about them saying the Earth is round, but it's definitely not part
feel
of
like
the
you're
Masonic
like
tradition.
Are you a Mason?
Yes.
I don't feel like there's something wrong with that. I can tell you that. And the reason that I say this is, I mean, you can look at the Masons or whatever types of groups, the occult, the esoteric societies, the Arcane Society, the Lucis Trust, all of these. It's basically the worship of Baal, Saturn, the Black Cube, whatever the hell you want to, sum it up to. And I
Yeah,
know
I
that
don't
you
want to. I
understand.
don't want to reveal too much to you, but yeah,
You don't have to reveal anything about the, what you do or how it's
yeah,
related,
because
because I'm
they'll
sure
bury
that.
me at low
Well,
tide.
I mean, then don't talk about it, man. Let's talk
Yeah,
about
no, but I'm
the
just
flat
saying,
Earth
you
at present.
mentioned them all as like some part of the conspiracy, but if you were actually a Mason, you
They
would
are. I
understand
mean,
that.
look, man. There's the Order of the Eastern Star. There's so many different groups. There's the Lions. There's the Kings. There's like I can't even name them all. Or just off the
I
top of
know,
my
and my
head.
family is deeply entwined with them, but
Okay, you've got the Rotary Club, right? Even
yeah.
that on the it's an offshoot of the same thing.
But I'm telling you, you
It's a big
read
club.
does anybody remember what it's? There's a part of the Torah. And it literally
Man,
says to fool the goyim and to fool them,
it does.
and this is
And
part
if
of it.
you've read the protocols of the learned elders, it basically
Yeah.
explains the same thing. But what I'm trying to tell you is that there's people of every single creed, every possible heredity that you could have. There's a group of people that comes from that line that has either some power or some power that was stripped from them. And they don't let that knowledge out to the general public, as far as I'm concerned. Why do you think Rome stole all of the myths from the Greeks? Because it allowed them to
Well,
control
the Greeks
the
stole all their
population.
myths from Africa, but yeah.
I've got you, but it's that same token. The British royal family has sovereign power over. I don't even know how many countries. What is it, like 30 or something? Queen
Yeah.
Elizabeth. So
Well, it's like the original British were also. But yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying.
the Pope has
The
an
Africans had
absolute
kings before they had them in Europe, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they were
The
kings
the,
first.
the Africans had a lot of things, and then they tried to like civilize the white people, and that was ultimately their downfall because we co-opted their technology and destroyed them.
Yeah, we have a good example. about Gaddafi.
Yeah.
They said that he was a tyrant and a dictator and all those bad things. And if we do a little bit of research, we find the complete opposite.
Well, you see, he was a mixed bag, right? Because, and he was shoving it to the international financiers. He was shoving it to
He was
the
creating
Zionists.
a coin. He was creating a coin based on gold, not the fiat currency. That's
Yeah,
why
yeah, exactly. But on the other hand, he was a socialist. So he's a mixed bag.
You can say that there's a battle going on between the Anglo-American whites that took control of America from Britain and Spain, and Mexico.
Well, I'm from the country where the first discoverers came.
Like, it seems
Sounds like you have a low
everybody's
IQ.
trying to get their power back from the Zionists and the Ashkenazi Jews. And I'll be completely honest, they seem to be the ones that are most involved in central banks around the world. I mean, like the IMF, you can basically look at
Well, you know the history of the Federal Reserve, right?
Yeah.
But you have to think that it wasn't started by Jews, it was actually taken over by them.
Yeah, we should still gas them though.
No, absolutely not, man.
It's happening the same way in Europe. We have the
Well,
European Central Bank.
Hitler never gassed anybody. I mean,
No, that was real. That was real.
And even if he did, I mean, like, just suggesting it, I mean, it just makes me feel like you're young in your pursuit of truth.
well, I mean, like, to a certain extent, like, I mean, it is true that there's guilty ones, but I'd also posit that there are white ones. There are good. There are examples, right, where people have revealed the plots in the past. But to get back to the, where Jews have revealed terrible plots that have been done, like the Federal Reserve System in the case of Murray Rothbard and whatnot. But
why do you think that Jews did the Federal Reserve? Are you aware of the real history behind the Federal Reserve, or some white nationalist?
I'm fairly well read on the subject.
These are Anglo
And I mean
groups that did
the white nationalists. I don't like the white nationalists because they deny that Europeans stole a lot of technology and information from Africa. So I'm more of an
and no one's saying
Afrocentrist.
nobody says that they want to gas Jews, but what happens if you don't?
What's that?
Well, no one hates the Jews or wants to gas them, but I mean, like when they do things like the Federal Reserve, right, like take that over, then you got a problem. So what do you do?
We let that happen, man. They can't do anything without our permission. None of these people can. You think the goldsmiths, the people that started the fractional reserve banking system, in the beginning, some of them being Ashkenazi Jews or Khazars, some of them were, but they needed your permission. You had to accept their gold certificate in return for your gold, and you had to trade it with a faith in the fact that I'm sorry, I'm making top wrong. But you had to do that with the faith that, these people weren't going to rob you. And I don't care who you are. If I'm going to give you my money, I'm going to assume that there's a possibility that you are going to rob me, even if you are my family.
Yeah, there's always been subservient Gentiles. They should be gassed too.
No.
But, I mean, you're sort of saying that we shouldn't trust Jews. I agree with that.
That's ridiculous, because I guarantee that unless you come from a family that taught you to be the way that you are now, that at one point you were a subservient Gentile.
Well, I never really
much
was.
more so than you are now.
I mean, the Jews are. It's the same with the whites, right? They're designed to take away black people's greatness and their natural abilities. All the systems they create are to hold back Africa. I mean, my father taught me that from a young age. He showed me.
I think it's not about one
Intentionally,
race.
we're being racist to hold back the Africans because we know they're powerful. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
That's king.
Well, like I said, Africa invented, like Africans, black people, have invented most of the greatness, and people have stolen from them and claimed ownership of it, like Shakespeare, modern medicine, modern science. They were all made in Africa.
Batteries were invented in Egypt.
Urine therapy.
But see, their genetics were weakened because of incursions and wars with whites. And that's why Africa has a lower IQ now than it used to.
I think
Abraham Lincoln was black.
you are incorrect about the medicine. It almost came at the Amazonia shores in Brazil. Most
Well,
of
I
the
mean,
medicines-
Brazilian people are black. So,
not most of them, not all of them. Sorry, it's not. That's not correct.
no, it is.
I'm Portuguese and I share the language.
I'm sure he has been diluted. I mean, that's for sure.
No.
European conquest has ruined that.
I can assure you that not most black people. They are 10 people, of course. It's a sunshiny planet, it's a sunshiny continent.
But it's like 99.9% is black.
No, you are
It's
incorrect.
like,
Research it.
0.8?
Think about this. You have to think about like what Spain did. Okay, like the history of Spain gives you an example of why there are many dark people that.
Spain and also my country. Portugal
Pardon me?
Portugal also did some bad things.
Yeah, I think that like France had a little bit to do with that. Obviously, I think what is Portuguese that they speak even in Brazil, that's a mixture between French and.
Yeah, but the problem is
Spanish,
the Spanish had the Moors who were black, so it's all black.
Yeah, they were black, and then they got diluted by other things and made modern, version.
Cultural diversity.
It's kind of like in Asia, right? The majority of the old Asians, like the traditional Asians, were black. It was only a small amount of basically white people who went into Russia, turned into what we think of now as quote-unquote Asian people with monolids and lighter skin, moved into Asia and displaced the local blacks.
And that has its logic
So how
because
do white people get here?
cold
I mean, like, what are
cold
we?
weather, the skin will.
White people, you're asking?
Faulty mutations, isn't they?
Yeah, well, basically an adaptation to survive in Europe, and we were originally a slave race created by a scientist in Africa.
We was in the cave.
Like you can read about this stuff. It's
Yeah, no,
Afrocentrism.
That's really interesting.
Afrocentrism is what it's been called, and it's like I said, it's fascinating. It's what my
What is this? There was like an underground city. There's been several underground cities that were like discovered.
Yeah, underground cities and iron deposits, because I guess at the height of it, it appears that they were trying to build like a flying vehicle of some sort, but I don't know how well an iron.
By riding in a chariot or some shit, and like, I'm just remembering like some documentary that I watched maybe years ago, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm an interesting case, right? Because I'm, like I am white, but my family had gotten killed or whatever, and so I was adopted, and they have, I was raised more or less like my siblings, except for my dad gave me the the real history of you know, colonialism and whatnot, and explain to me, you know, explain to me that I'm white and that I'm not to marry a black girl, and you know, this and that. But it's interesting.
Well, why?
What do you mean?
Why not?
Why not marry a black woman?
Yeah.
Well, because I'll dilute her with my Caucasian genes.
No, dilute your future generations.
What?
I would dilute her her Africanness.
That's kind of
Well, I mean,
racist.
like, what is that like? That's almost no. That's like anti-racist. That's the opposite of racist. That's a feeling of inferiority.
Yeah, that's good racism.
No,
Well, like, it's not.
Racism, but it's not like thinking that you're the superior race. That the African.
outside we have different skin colors because of weather. Inside we are all the same. So
Well, we're not. Like, you can look at bone structure, organ size, whatnot, and you know, of course, it's all tainted because you have these you know, this slant toward. Like, it's not surprising that if you look up like IQ, it says that like Jews are the smartest, and then Asians and whites, and they put blacks at the bottom. Like, it's not surprising because of the bias, but like organ size, development rates, all that stuff's different. So it's more than just skin color.
they make vaccines that create autism. So
Yeah, most blacks
To have
are
this
autistic.
conversation, I mean, this is probably the most interesting, I guess, flat Earth conversation that I've had.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
have to jump
derail
back
your
in here.
conversation.
No, you're good. This is awesome. But my wife is calling. I'll be right.
and I have to thank you both for helping me with my English.
No problem, man. So you're like Kazakhstanian or?
No, I'm Portuguese.
Oh.
So sorry, I'm white according to the races.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool. I mean, like I said, as long as you understand and stop the systematic oppression of white people and vow to end race mixing with blacks, then you're good. You're not a racist, and you can be, you know, you're not a problem, so to speak.
We have to accept all races.
Well, yeah, but you gotta accept that blacks have been systematically oppressed by the other races, and
According to history, right? Correct.
according to history, and even now, like, look at science. Like, you can tell the obvious bias towards the Jews in it. Like, science says, oh, the Jews are the smartest, right? The white people are the smartest after Asians. Like, it has an obvious slant.
So,
Can you
but
see
where do
right now?
you get that information from? The media, right?
No, look up average IQ by race, and you'll see how they list people, the scientists.
Look at me, man.
Like,
Look at my face.
yeah, look up Afrocentrism. I see Google now.
What do I look like to you?
You look like a
Nigger.
black man.
Let's
Who
wiki.
said nigger?
Not
Who the
me.
fuck said that?
Like one thing that's pretty interesting about the IQ thing is that incest is proven to cause 10 to 15 loss in IQ points per generation of incest, and Islam doesn't say anything against it, and it's actually very common in Muslim culture. So it makes sense that most of the Muslim countries have an average IQ of 70 or whatever.
Yeah, but also, where are these scientists from, right? The scientists that do it. that are doing this research supposedly. They're
Well, they're
from
probably
from the U.S. and Europe, right?
they're
And
probably Jews.
Yeah, they're the
yeah,
same
and
ones that
they're
lie about
Jews.
global warming.
Yeah, and round Earth. So like you can't believe them. And if they're Jews, the Muslims, they don't like Jews, so they're obviously gonna make up lies about incest and stuff.
Yeah, they make lies about global warming.
Yeah, like they're gonna try to say that incest lowers your IQ because that's something that Muslims like to do. You know? It's just like marijuana, right? And other drugs. Like scientists will say like, "Oh, it doesn't open up your mind or anything. It'll lower your IQ." That's
No,
just what
they are wrong.
Yeah, and that's what they
Every plant that they call a drug plant, no synthetic stuff, is put here on Earth for something.
Yeah,
the
like-
creator, the creator
Like
must have some purpose on it. It doesn't appear from nothing to do nothing. So they must have a purpose.
Like my brother, we call him Reese, right? He smoked marijuana since he was 5 years old, and he made a bunch of money, right? He's one of the smartest guys I know. And but scientists would say that it would like damage his brain and all of that. It's just because they know that black people like smoking weed a lot, so they're gonna say that that's bad.
Many people don't
Well, I was
know.
diagnosed with prostate cancer and it cured my cancer. Like, and so, what are they hiding? Like, if they know it cures cancer and they're hiding that.
They don't tell us that in our brain we have specific receptors for the cannabinoids. Why? That's quite strange. Why does our brain has a proper receptor only for cannabinoids? Nothing
Yeah,
else
like
interacts.
and like that by race, like that's the main difference is that like black people produce that stuff naturally, whereas white people don't, and that's why it's so important that we get white people to smoke cannabis, because it puts them into a more natural state of mind, a more like African state.
I think we should think more in.
Because like if you leave white people alone too much, what happens sometimes is they'll develop like you see this in history, right? Like they get these grandiose things, right? They get really confident, and they get like fascism, and they do crazy stuff. So like, oh, I'm gonna take over the world, or I'm gonna send somebody to the moon, right? They all like.
We are now actually living in a fascist democracy.
Yeah, exactly. But like that's what happens is that, and it's even growing stronger now. Black people are like blaming black people for like burning down cities and
And blaming Muslims and blaming Christians and blaming everybody. No.
Exactly.
Even if they didn't do nothing.
Yeah, it's just like
it's all one force doing that. And that force is evil.
Like I said, my adopted cousin, right? He got what do you call it? He got strangled in the street by cops. Freddie Gray.
Are you guys saying that Muslims made the Earth flat? I'm kind of confused.
Nice one.
I'm trying to follow the conversation, but I don't really understand what's going on.
No, we're saying that the Muslims, like science discriminates against Muslims because they don't like the Jews, and the Jews are the ones who lie about the Earth being round and cover up the truth.
Is it the Jews holding the planet up?
No.
Do what?
Seeing the reality of stuff, NASA is hiding the truth. That establishment is the.
Well, man, the government is a white man's tool but behind the white man is the Jewish people. Without like,
Don't
what
forget
was that?
that America has a black president now. So
Yeah, but he's half white. This is what I was talking about with the race mixing. It dilutes. It dilutes it. It makes it worse.
well,
And like people will say like, oh, America's not racist because we got, you know,
no, America by the media is showing racism at all costs by the media.
yeah, it's these fucking
And then-
racist Jews. I'm sorry, but it's the racist Jews that control our media.
Show up.
How do Jews control meteors? Like, I don't understand. What's going on.
What?
You said the Jews controlled the meteors.
The media, the network stations.
Who are these guys?
These guys, we mostly will never see them. They are so well hide inside this system.
No, I was talking about Asa J and this other guy. But yeah, like you need to fix your microphone, cause like, you know, you keep misunderstanding me. But yeah, like on a globe, that's the other thing. Like they make Africa look like really small, and the media fakes like little African villages where everybody's poor, and they're not as bad. Like it's bad in Africa, obviously, because of like the colonialism and everything, and the Jews like and Chinese like forcing them to make loans and stuff that they can't pay back. But like it's not as bad as on the TV. Because like that's what they have to make us think that like black people can't run good cities and great societies. Because once again they lie. They say, oh, they have too low of an IQ. You hear this out of these damn white nationalists and these right. Are you familiar with the alt-right?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
they
like
try to
Trump
tell us
supporters.
they try to tell us that they didn't have a wheel or like a second story building or like a seafaring boat until white people came, but we all know that's bullshit because they had flying pyramids.
Well, like I don't know if they ever had them, but like there's a lot of iron deposits trying to figure out flight. You know.
They was king.
No,
Well, how
they
did Africans get to
they
Australia
have
then?
flying machines. You can see it in all of the hieroglyphs, you know, in Egypt where they were kangs.
That's true. There are hieroglyphs of like airplanes, a helicopter. And like that's the main thing. Like the helicopter is a perfect example of an African technology stolen by the white man.
Yeah, the Mayans used to push people out of their helicopters. Like they said they like were sacrificing them in pyramids and shit like that, and pushing them down the stairs and stuff like that. But it's actually they take them up in a helicopter and throw them out.
Exactly.
Is that why there's lots of pictures of birds in Somalia?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's just super advanced aeronautic technology.
So they're not birds, they're aeroplanes?
Basically, their airplanes were a lot like birds.
Anti-gravity.
What did the airplanes eat?
They were actually bioengineered to some degree.
Yeah. And that's what I was trying to get at. Like, we were essentially made by a scientist. White people.
I mean, the Africans have had genetic engineering for for at least 50,000 years.
They had it before we fucking, you know.
Well, we stole
Messed
it,
them
so
up.
that's why they don't have it anymore.
Yeah. But yeah, like, it's really bad in America. You know, like I said, my cousin Freddie Gray, you know, he was fucking murdered by the police. You know, and people assume because I'm white, like, I don't know, but like I said, I was adopted. You know?
And he didn't do nothing. They're just
Yeah.
racist.
Yeah, that makes me ashamed to be white.
And like I
Well,
said, like,
all white people should be ashamed.
well, and they say like, oh, black people should join the police force, but like, without white people and a systematic oppression imposed by a state, you know, we wouldn't need police. We didn't need police before white people. What for?
Yeah, blacks are natural conservatives.
What do you say, Asa?
Blacks are natural conservatives.
Well, they have a really real, like, when they're left alone and not, you know, having to worry and live day to day because a cop's going to shoot them, they have, like, a really low time preference, and they'll build immense societies. Because, like, if you ever notice, like, in America, like in Detroit, in Chicago, where there's all these predominantly black things, there's all this crime, right? Because, like, the CIA is, you know, the CIA is running drugs in there, and then the Jews are lying to the young black kids in the rap music to get them to deal drugs, and deny that, and make them feel ashamed so that they don't know that they are kings. You know?
And the reason they do that is, like, keep them suppressed like that, is because they know, like, thousands of years ago, they developed, like, these machines and ships and stuff like that. So they'd gone to Antarctica, and they discovered, like, the flat Earth. Like, they found, like, Antarctica was the edge, and, like, they don't want them, like, they want to keep them drugged up and everything, and stop them from developing that technology again and revealing the truth to everyone else.
Yeah.
They was God.
Talking
Yeah, I
about
mean,
God.
Are you guys saying that black people made the Earth and that's why it's flat?
No.
I
God
love
made
this
the
guy.
earth. The divine creator made the earth.
No, they were astronauts. They came from outer space.
No, the aliens are, the aliens are fake.
Is the Earth like a spaceship then? I'm sorry, I'm not very good at this. I'm trying to figure it out.
It's okay, dude.
We live in a plane. Maybe
We live in
and
a
if-
plane? Like,
Yeah.
so where does the plane land? Like, it's going to run out of fuel.
Not an aeroplane, a plane. It's flat.
What's your name, Bricky?
If it's flat, what does it rest on? Like, if you had a pancake and you just dropped it, it'd just fall. So what do we, like, is it like
It's falling
elephants?
forever, and that's what people think gravity is.
That makes sense. I get that. Okay,
We're on the
thanks.
bottom side of it, and we're falling forever. So
Thanks, I was confused. That makes a lot of sense.
No, but see, the thing is, it's actually the universe is actually like a vortex, and the universe it's the outside universe is just a holographic projection of the inner quantum physics here on Earth. There was actually nothing outside of the Earth. It's just looking inward.
So it's kind of like Transformers.
yeah,
That scene with like the hologram and they're like making a fake planet. So it's kind of like that.
yeah.
Are you guys familiar with David Icke?
Well,
Who's that?
We can't say much about the perimeter.
He said scientist, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's a scientist, and he's posed the theory that the moon is hollow, and that the reptilian Jews live in it, and that's where their base of operations is.
Oh yeah, because
I
NASA
would
dropped
believe
that
it.
probe on there, and they measured the vibrations and measured it was hollow, because it made a hollow sound.
Like, it would make sense, right? That would
Yeah.
make more sense of why they oppress the blacks, because they're the sorry, I have asthma. They're the only species. They're the only type of people who could build those pyramids again and fly to the moon and defeat them. Whereas
Yeah.
the white people, they don't do that. They just go to the moon and the Jews hide for a minute
Well,
and then they head back.
if you look at the hieroglyphs, they tell a story of them flying the pyramids to the moon and fighting a battle with these reptile people, and then they ended up losing the battle for whatever reason and getting cast down to Earth, and all their technology got taken away, and so these reptiles they put the white people to as a barrier to prevent the blacks from ever doing that again.
Yeah, that would make sense. Hold on, I have to get my inhaler.
Now, you see, you got to uncover the lie within the lie, man, because, like, the moon is just a holographic projection, right? And, like, David Icke is just, like, a disinformation agent, right? So, like, the planets don't even exist, man. NASA's a fake. It's run by Jews and Freemasons. They're all just fucking with their mind.
I mean, that's possible. But he also, I mean, David Icke, I don't know if he's a disinformation agent, because he says that he actually agrees with you that the moon's not really there, that it's like an astral projection, and then the reptiles aren't actually like aliens, they come from like interdimensional.
Okay, guys, I'm calling it. This is too easy, and it's not. I don't think anyone's taking this seriously anymore. Just fucking get your shit together. Be more subtle. How many people got left?
We were doing fine in the first talk. So we started to point out racism, then we end up here instead of talking about flat Earth.
No, all this stuff about race. I mean, that's actually real. Like some of that, but like.
Yeah. We have to accept that.
No, I'm
because
saying.
of the system. Because of the system, it imposes it.
No, I mean it's just true about IQ and stuff like that. I mean,
Yeah.
blacks do have a lower IQ. Yeah.
But that's because we don't have the correct education, right?
No.
No, it's a basic genetic deficiency. On average, of course.
Yeah, because of all we eat, they have been made.
I mean, no, because if you do the average IQ of them in Africa, where they've not even been touched by white people, it's literally lower.
Yeah,
What?
it's about 65 to 70.
Well, that's because the fucking who's the scientist doing that? I guarantee you, they're whites and Jews.
No, I guarantee you that they don't. Most of them don't have a proper education, or don't have a.
IQ has nothing to do with education.
Yeah, no, it has nothing to do with education. It has to do with saying that they have a low IQ is because of the bias in the science. Because the scientists are biased. The scientists are white and Jewish people. So to trust their science, where they put black people on the bottom, it's just like what they do with their systems of hierarchy and systematic oppression.
And
No,
their
guys, Alex with this shit again.
Is it the white people making the holograms then? I thought it was the black people.
And they're cisgender.
On all this, I mean, even
Yeah.
though Alex fucking got all these conspiracy theories and shit, we're being real about the race thing. Like we always argue with this guy. He's always talking to this redneck guy. He's always talking about fucking like the Jews and all this kind of shit. We don't fucking believe that. But like, the IQ thing, that's a real thing.
Yeah, I just came in to troll him with the aliens on the moon shit, like, clearly.
You guys just want to hide the truth to keep black people from being woke.
What's happening now? Can we get back to the pancake planet thing?
Okay.
No, it actually is a really good question. Because Antarctica, like, it's like 3 fucking kilometers high, and it's like a barrier, and it really does look, some things really do make the Earth look like it's flat. Like the directions flights take and all this sort of shit. If you look at it on that map that Ace has got, it's like the shorter distance, like when you map out any flight. Like, you don't get a direct flight from, say, like Australia to fucking, like, Africa. You got to go through Europe and then to Africa, right? And that's shorter on that map.
Yeah, most of the flights are.
I mean, but black people do have a low IQ, though.
No, they don't.
Everyone knows that they do.
You're a
They
fucking
don't.
white male.
Like I said, I mean, you expect these scientists, like, who are the most 2 races that are involved in science? Asians and Jews. So on all of the charts, who surprisingly is on the top? Fucking Asians and Jews, and then they give white people the 3rd place, and then put black people at the bottom.
Hold on, black people aren't at the bottom.
I'll show you this
Apples
video,
are
for
at the
example,
bottom.
right? This video is a good example, right? So, like, these 2 African American women, right, like, start a fight with this guy who's from Africa, like, in a McDonald's. He's working in a McDonald's, right? And I'll show you how he handles it, right? So just watch this.
Are these basketball Americans?
Yes, basketball.
Yeah, they walk around the counter, and he picks up an iron bar, and he beats them with it, right?
Yeah.
Which is what any white person would do, right? If they were attacked by a couple of Hindus, right, they would fight back and they'd hit them with a bar, and they just keep hitting them like that, right? Like anyone would, Like, of course you would. I mean, they'd just fight over a burger or something like that, and he just walks around the back, picks up an iron bar, and just lays into them like that, right? And so, even the courts agreed with this guy that he was in the right. He did the right thing, And there's a woman, like you see, there's a woman who's a customer. She's screaming at him to, like, stop. And, like, the manager's there, and he's saying stop. And this woman's going, stop, stop.
Why does she want her food so much?
Dumb nigger.
Hey,
I mean,
that
that's the
is
thing.
that
Like,
is
if a couple of
problematic
Cubans
language.
Why is she screaming to have her food? I don't understand.
So
No,
what
but-
you're saying is that we should hit fast food customers with an iron bar?
What's your point?
No. Like,
Is she diabetic?
So if you're attacked, right, like by a couple of Shibuns, right, you would like if you got an iron bar handy, you would use it and you would beat them, and like if they tried to get up, you'd hit them again, right? Because the courts would support you for doing that. They would say, look, like even though you're in the right because they were attacking you.
Well, I mean,
Some
I would
people would say, oh, you
apologize.
shouldn't do that because
If they came up to me, I would apologize for, kind of being part of what oppresses them, and I would explain to them that I was raised, by a black family. I was adopted, and I am with their cause.
But I mean, even though you were raised by a black family, we should all probably pay reparations, right? I mean, even though you were raised by a black family.
What do you
Well,
do?
I actually work for Americans for reparations.
Well, people, it's 4 a.m. for me. I'm going to bed. Nice chatting with you.
Thank you for streaming. It's very informative. I hope you do some more streams in the future.
Tomorrow we'll be back.
Yeah, I would love to do this again, gentlemen. This was fantastic.
So search me tomorrow. And
Roses are red, violets are blue, blacks have a low IQ.
I don't like this Asa J guy. He's
well,
really problematic, and
his true
promotes-
statements are racist.
Well, they're not true, man.
We should focus this debate only on flat Earth subjects. Everything else is crap and disinformed and disviating.
Did you just say fat Earth? Is that another theory?
If you eat a lot, you get a fat Earth, for sure.
But so if someone falls into like the Grand Canyon, does the Earth get a bit fatter?
No, you get flattened.
Oh, but so how does it become fat? I don't understand.
No, that's the round Earth theory, right? Because it's got a big waistline.
So why could you fall into canyons and make the Earth round? Wouldn't that work if it eats people? Like, is that what a volcano is? Like, you fall in, it absorbs you, and you become the planet?
I'm sorry to say to you this, but you have the stupidest questions ever.
I think this guy is a
He's
troll.
always like that.
Yeah, of course.
No, he's not a troll. He's our special friend. He's a nice guy.
You're being ableist.
So, guys, I'm going to get some sleep. See you tomorrow. And
Black Power.
Bye-bye.
Hitler did nothing wrong.
And we're still alive.
Oh, was he not the host?
Who's hitching Earth Hub? Are you still here, buddy? Can you join in? We can keep going.
No, maybe he's not. Maybe he's not present. AFK, so to speak.
Who's been?
I mean, I was under the impression the Earth was kind of shaped like a corkscrew.
The nigger scientist on TV, Neil deGrasse Tyson, he told me it's shaped like a pear.
What's an
that fucking nigger
ANCAP
doesn't know anything.
Dalek?
Sounds gay to me. That was through that video I showed you too. That guy fucking beat those people with an iron bar, and he fucking got off.
Well, yeah,
true
I mean,
story.
but you see, this is to be predicted, right? Like, he is a purebred African male, whereas, you know, those other women have been deluded by the systematic rape and enslavement.
I mean, pretty much he's still a king.
Yeah,
He's
they're going
blood,
to be
actually.
they're going to be inferior to a pure African.
Oh, he's a
Yeah.
king working at McDonald's, like coming to America.
He's undercover.
Like that
Well-
Eddie Murphy movie, like where he's working at McDonald's, but he's a king.
Well, like I
Well,
said, they're
there's-
not aware of their power. They're not woke.
There's that
You
one
know?
king. There's that one king in Africa who's literally a mechanic in Germany and like rules by Skype.
Well, have
Say
you guys seen
something,
the
Dalek.
new Captain America movie, Civil War, right? Like the black guy in that. He's literally a king.
Yeah.
Introduce yourself, Dalek. What's up?
I really like Captain America. I like how the Black Panther, his country's really rich in Africa, but everyone else is poor around him, because then we know he's the best person because he has all the monies.
I don't even know where I'm at right now. So.
You sound gay.
You sound like a
Dalek.
fucking globe hugger.
I do sound like a little faggot, so you know,
Dalek.
yeah. What?
Dalek, you're
What?
woke, right? You understand the
Power
the
of
Earth. Yeah, the power of melanin, and that the Earth is not round. That's a Jewish lie, told after they lost the war, the ancient war on the moon with the Africans.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let me tell you. And I bet you what happened around in Mars with the fucking Chinese and also the Russians.
The only thing you know anything about is Uranus. So like fucking. You don't wanna
Exactly.
And that's fucking
Hey,
offensive
that was
that you're gonna
good.
fucking belittle
That was
this shit. You're gonna try to explain away. You're gonna try to trivialize it. You're gonna try to white-splain away fucking history. You're gonna try to systematically oppress people of color. Fuck you, sir.
Shut up. You know what? You just. I don't even know.
See, the truth is that melanin, it comes from the pineal gland, and it gives black people the ability to like see other dimensions. It taps them into the fabric of the universe, and they're therefore superior beings. They're
Listen,
gods.
I'm triggered by your avatar, but I just want to say that, like, you know, Black Panther in Civil War, You know, people think like his suit's made out of vibranium and that's what deflects the bullets, but it's actually the melanin.
Exactly.
Like, because it's superior.
Exactly. They can sense, you know, extra dimensional vibrations and talk with God through those vibrations.
And their exceptionally large penises. They serve as a direct conduit to the Creator.
It's basically an
Black
antenna.
people don't have big penises. I should know.
I don't want to know.
Why would you know that, Dalek?
Don't ask questions that
Don't
you
ask.
don't want the answers to.
I
You
can't
need to
believe
get
these
one on it.
motherfuckers let you guys go on this long. Like, what the fuck?
Just Google black dick myth, and that'll tell you everything you need to know.
No, I mean the Congo has the largest penis size in the world.
Yeah, Google black dicks. That's a great idea.
Exactly.
No, but I'm dead serious. Congo has the biggest dicks in the world.
I thought that was Ecuador.
Nope.
You've been
Fuck
lied to.
me.
No.
God damn it.
Conspiracy.
What are you dating an Ecuadorian guy?
No.
Is
I
that
mean-
some shit that happened? Then he was like, "Yo, Dalek."
You guys know
But what
it's
the
North
fuck is
Korea,
an
right?
But what the fuck's an ANCAP? Dalek?
Apparently
He
it's
doesn't really
gay.
What the fuck's an ANCAP?
Maybe he's got an handicap. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, like a
Are
handicap?
you mentally disabled? I like friends like that. They kind of get on well with me.
I wear a helmet.
Actually, I think Dalek's the only like effeminate male that fucking when he gets told like they change the law and you can go into the women's room, he like goes, oh okay, but he doesn't want to.
So I want to hear more about Fat Earth.
Yeah, the fat Earth theory was interesting.
How does NASA figure into all this hitching for?
I mean, it's flat and it spins, powered by melanin and gigantic black penises.
Max, don't be fucking ridiculous and make a mockery of the fucking truth.
I'm just trying to make sense of
I
what's
know
been
what you're.
going
I
on
know what
here.
you're. I know what you're doing. Right? You're trying to keep us from making the people woke. This is what you fuckers do. You come in here and you fucking troll it like it's a goddamn joke.
Calm down, man. You know you're getting aggressive.
Well, it fucking pisses me off.
Yeah, your white rage is showing. You need to calm down. You're oppressing people.
What sort of psycho comes into a group chat and yells like that?
Well, like, I've seen my whole fucking family, right? My whole adopted family suffer under this oppression.
Your family are
And then you come in here, you start saying the fucking N-word, you start making a mockery of Afrocentrism. Pisses me
Which
off.
N-word? Oh, nigger. Oh, okay.
What N-word?
Can you people please stop shouting? You're upsetting my cat.
The nigger. You said nigger.
Well, I don't like to upset pussies by yelling.
I don't think I said that.
Asa J did.
Yeah, but he's on your side.
No, he's not. He's been making a mockery of Afrocentrism this entire time.
I agree with some of what you said. I mean, Freddie Gray deserved it, but other than that,
Freddie Gray is
you're
my
talking about
cousin,
the
you
average
son of a
IQ in
bitch.
Africa being 70. But it's not about black versus white, right? Like, it's not about black people or oppressing black people. It's like, if their IQ in Africa is like 70 on average, that means you're oppressing retards. I mean, it's nothing to do with the color of their skin.
Their IQ is it's far above. It's far greater. They're just not woke.
My mother said that's a naughty word. You shouldn't say it to people. It's mean, even if they are in the same class as you.
What, retard?
nigger?
Yeah, that's a mean word. You're not allowed to say it. You'll get in trouble with Mrs. Jenkins.
Hey, so in Africa, if the IQ is that low on average, do they have like a bigger short bus? Is it like the short bus like for the smart kids? Or is it like, they have a short bus but it's like for kids with an IQ of like 40 or something? But how does that work?
Dude, if somebody had an IQ of 40, they could not brush their teeth. You can tell that these are Jewish lies, and most scientists
they
is
pick
controlled
cotton?
by the Jews. And the Jews are trying to hold back the blacks so that they cannot build spaceships and destroy their moon base.
That true statement is racist.
Black people you can't be racist against white people because black people don't hold power yet because they're not woke.
I
Like,
thought
in
you
the
said they had
future-
all the power.
No, because they're
Like
not
they
woke.
can move things with their penis and stuff. Like
They could if they were woke, and this is why we need black centrism. You know,
Well, and
Afrocentrism.
they're brainwashed by the Jewish media and the Jewish establishment to not understand melanin and how to use its potential.
Yeah, they don't know how to do that, right? And that's why the Jews promote race mixing. Like these white nationalists got it ass backwards. They think like, oh, the Jews are trying to destroy the white race. It's not. It's that they want black people to breed with other people so that their melanin becomes less effective.
so, at what point do they levitate objects with their penis?
When they have achieved full wokenness.
Oh, I see. So, like, what's like a prerequisite for that?
You have
Satan
to
level 12.
you have to understand that you have to understand like the Christ consciousness grid. You gotta you have to achieve full meditation and control over your body. You need to have sex with a queen, and
You have to do DMT definitely to sort of become one with the universe.
yeah, and
Well,
then you're woke.
Well, clearly, if you don't take DMT, you don't understand the nature of reality.
Well, when you
Yeah.
when you meditate on melanin, it actually produces DMT and just naturally. So a woke God is constantly on DMT.
And that's why white people are evil, because they don't have melanin in their system.
Well, they can't
Yeah.
understand the nature of reality. It's impossible.
Yeah, and I mean this is why like I said, like black people or white people need to smoke weed. It makes them more in line with African thinking. You know, they're not trying to like, create fascism and
Yeah,
take
you
over
know,
the world.
I actually see that in a lot of the white guys I know that smoke a lot of weed. They definitely act more like black people.
Yeah, like are those people trying to create like fascist states and take over the world like Nazi Germany? No.
No, they're
You know?
dragging their pussy all over the ground.
No, they're just they make fire mixtapes and eat a lot of Cheetos.
Yeah, well, like, they could never be woken, right? But even now, they think more like black people. Unfortunately, the Jew media has brainwashed, once they start thinking like black people, they think like black people, they get brainwashed just like black people get brainwashed into that culture. I mean, look, like, they assassinated Malcolm X. He was he was so close to becoming woke, and,
That's brother Malcolm to you.
Did you notice that Marvel movies are being taken over by blacks? Like, you start off with like one black like War Machine, and then you got like another black like Falcon, and like Civil War you got 3, right? Like, they're gradually going to take over the Avengers, and it'll be all black people.
What's wrong?
I didn't call him brother.
I'm sure he'll forgive you.
I didn't call him brother.
Well, it just shows how deeply ingrained the Jew media is,
What the hell just happened? Did he? Nah. Did he? Oh God, I gotta make a phone call.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, is anyone home? Hey, can you hear me?